Hello to the bear cave. Oh, nice cup of tea, dude. Welcome. Yeah, it's everyone's favourite day. Liebun, Gauntlet, Mary, Nath, old school. It's everyone's favourite day. We love Mondays, right? Hell yeah. We love Mondays. Oh shit, we also love fishing as well. Wait a minute, let me get the fishing up. Hang on. Oh yeah. Got to get it on the go. Hang on a minute, I'm just loading it now. I think we should have a competition for how many bears and trolls we can fish up. What do you reckon? For every bear or troll, you get what? 100,000 snack points. What do you reckon? So at least you can gamble a bit as well then if you get a bear or a troll. Just got a Genesis probe. Won't see anything but fish in the chat. Right, hang on. Is it loaded? Hang on. Wait a sec, Mary. Hang on. Oh, no. Well, Mary is fishing. I've got to get it up so it's not scandalous. I think it's broke. Oh, there you go. You can see it now. I thought it was broke for a second then. Who else have we got? We have Skulls as well. Good morning, sir, to yourself as well, dude. Right, hang on. Just got Genesis Probe. Is that thing they're on about where you can create your own planets? So you just hand it over and you can launch it and develop the planets. Damn. Planet Bear Cave. Who wants to come to Planet Bear Cave? Where the default standard multiplier is 2,000 every time. I don't know. Right, how's that? There's that. There's that. Looking good, folks. Damn, you're all beautiful today. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, I've got one more enhancer 7. Oh dear. I'm sure we'll be all right if that breaks. Anyway, we're at, you know where we're at. Sakura City TP. Don't know if you can see it if you're already here. Yeah, we are here. Sakura City TP, Shikara Building 1C. Plenty of amps, mining enhancers, depth enhancers, speed enhancers. And then hunting amps. Like I said, I'm not an expert. Mary's an expert on hunting amps, not me. You know, so I don't know. Mary might be able to tell you a bit about these. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo at all. Sir Sneak, how are we, Mucker? Nathan's found a diamond already. Hacks, mate. Calling hacks. Sir Sneakis, welcome in to the Bear Cave. Yeah, there you go. Look, Mary just said expert on hunting amps. Look, so got all the answers on these amps. Look. Sir Sneak, happy Monday, mate. What's occurring? How are you? Don't turn them off. You're hunting for the bear. Marius. Sir Marius is here as well. Well, don't use Armatrix amps. Can tell you that much. There you go, then. Mary, thank you for the advice. What's everyone been up to, then? You had a good weekend? I've had a terrible weekend. I don't know. Terrible. My team lost. My team lost in the small cup final at Wembley. I'm very upset today. I'm going to need a lot of TLC today. I'm very upset about the football. Really upset. Dailies. Dailies, I got you. I need probes as well. Hang on. Survey probes. Right, one thing at a time, eh? There we go. I noticed I say there we go a lot as well. Funny. Like, there we go. There we go. All the time. You honestly feel like it's better to save up for unlimited amp? Hey, I had a big shock, I did, Mary. I had a humongous shock. Right? I'm starting to make baby steps. Yeah, look. I've been starting to work on the LB35. I did a bit of hunting on Atrox last night with the LB35. Trauma Amp 4, P20 extender, M Matrix beta. The loot went really crap, and then I had like 3 globals, and then I ended up about 100 ped down, about 90% returns, I think. The returns were at 65% for a bit, and then they went up to 90% after a couple of globals. I'll take it, you know. Trying to work, get me long blades up. So my long blade is, hang on, combat. Like when it rains. Long blade. Where's long blade? Swordsman hit 41. Swordsman damage 44. So I started pumping it last night. And the long blade as well. But I had a big shock. I was looking for amps. I was like, oh, okay. There must be like a decent limited amp I can put on this like LB35, you know? You know, because the Trauma Amp 4 is probably a little bit small. So I was like, right, okay, let's have a look. Dude, there's like no limited amps that are any good that you can put on that thing. It's either use like use a Trauma Amp like 4 to 6, and then the other ones are like fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 ped unlimited amps. There's no decent limited option. It's, I don't know. So I had a bit of a shock there. But, you know, I started skilling. Right, dailies. Dailies. So Monopolis. If you want to hit bigger claims, it's pretty much limited amps. Well, if you want to hit bigger claims, it's pretty much bigger amps. Gauntlet. I mean, as long as it's a bigger amp, you're generally going to hit bigger claims, whether it's limited or not. Come on, let's get some dailies. Who said dailies in the chat? That's a W, that is. Someone reminded me because I saw it. Yeah, it was Skulls. Nice one, Skulls. Dakey Bar. Sonic Squid. The Tomy. Settler Arm Guards. Oh, Garson Grease. Garson. Right, Garson, let's have a look. So yeah, I hope you've all had a good weekend. You got your F105 up and over tier 5. Grats, schools. There was... I looked yesterday, there was an unlimited level 1 amp on the auction house, I think. Sure there was. Oh. One more thing I need. It's my pit bulls. I need my 2 pit bulls. There we go. Definitely need these bad boys, look, when you're out mining. Right, hang on a second. Hang on. Doo-doo. Okay, we are ready. We're ready. Oh, what did I want to say as well? Oh, yeah. Space. Like, space. I want to try a bit of space mining again on stream. Like, now and again. But, mate, the crashes are killing me. The crashes in space are killing me. So, I had a go last week. And I was crashing every time I destroyed an asteroid. Let me just turn off the grass, hang on. Turn off the grass. Mary, cheers for the tributes. I think the... I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what to do with it. I wish... No, not I wish, that's the wrong word. I'm going to try and disable all the sounds next time. Mary, do I... Alafil Stalker, Mary? Grats. Gratis, gratis. What's grats in Norwegian, is it? What's congratulations in Norwegian? Gratulere. Hva? Gratulere. 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 Or du er deilig. Du er delig. Du er delig. Du er delig. I don't know. I hope that wasn't too bad. Oops. I hope I didn't do it too bad, Mary. Maybe you have to give me some, give me a bit of practice. Hang on. I'm just going to try. I don't know. It's a death sentence, right? try him with a level 5 first. Oh! There, come on. Right, how are we looking? Never be. Where's me? Oh, there it is. What have you got me to say, mate? Oh my God, Mary, I got trust issues now. See, I trusted you. Oh, here we go. You lot are gonna get me to say some other words then, right? Sneak. What the hell is that? Gulbolj. Gulbolj? Gulbolj. Gulbolj? Gulbolj? Gulbolj. I don't know. Right, we dropping a probe then, or what? Yes, we are. I don't know how to pronounce these words, man. Like, how do you pronounce the O in that? Is it oo or... I don't know. Oh, I haven't got weapon cells. Savage. Sorry, I need weapon cells. Oops. You saying that word is Norwegian? It's not. Oh, is he? I've got serious trust issues with you lot now then. Mary's getting me to say some interesting things that are not what they say they are. And then Sneakus, I don't know. He's getting me to say some strange words as well. You what? You knock on the door? What, is that because they're like so welcoming and stuff? Is that what it's getting at? Like polite and welcoming and that? I'm doing the bold move and dropping level 5s. I got a level 5 amp from last week. Yeah, how do you sink something again when it's already sunk? We're getting some banter now between the Swedes and the Norwegians. Ooh. Modest crude. Brotherly love, there it is. Brotherly love in the chat. What have I hit? 2 crude oils? Yeah. Has anyone actually found much markup today? Or is it just shit? By the way, there's a new clip out as well. I dropped a new clip yesterday. Oh shit, my Twitch chat ain't working. What? Hang on, it's logged. Dude, it's logged me out of Twitch chat. In my OBS, there's a doc for Twitch chat. I've just tried to type in chat and it's logged me off and says I need to log in with my username and password in the doc. So hang on. Let me drop this. Let's go and get my credentials. Hang on. Because it's in password manager, because I can never remember anything. What we got? Oh, we got double. Can we get a double in the bear cave, please? First double of the stream, folks. You know we love a good double in here. While I log into my own chat in OBS. Double. Hang on a second. Double. Right, does this work? Can I see chat now? Oh, hang on a minute. It's going to send a code to my phone. Right. Hang on. I've got to check my phone for a code. Alright, let's try that. Submit. Can I see chat yet? Oh. Now it's telling me about cookies. Okay. I'm in. I can see chat again. Overall loot is bad. Why am I not surprised? You reckon Pyrite's been really good? Pyrite, Pyrite. Where's the Pyrite? There it is. 127. Huh. Lucky is here. Sorry, I was logged out of the chat, Lucky, mate. So I got to catch up now. Lucky, how we doing? Yeah, Mr. 13K himself. Mr. 13K Warrior. Is in the chat. Somebody got lucky and had a 13K Warrior Hoff on Saturday, wasn't it? I think it was Saturday. And that's it. The only reason he hunted them is because I said, "Hey, do you want me to do you want me to do a bit of healing?" And he's like, "Yeah, can do." So then we went over to the Warriors, and the rest was history. Bang, 13K. Yeah, that's what I mean. He stole my multi there, so you know I've give him my multi, and now my loot is just going to be even more terrible now. You know what I mean? You're right there, Mary. You are right. I agree. I'm just going to have rubbish now for another 6 to 12 months. What do you reckon, Lucky? Average binary. 12 months, maybe. I'm just going off what Mary said, you know. What do you reckon, though? 10 drops? 12 drops, 20% hit rate. What do we think? I would like to hit a bit more. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm just cursed mining, really. I mean, even my hunting isn't this bad. Like, at least hunting, I do get a little bit of loot now and again. Like, a couple of globals pop up and stuff. Like, mining, there's just nothing. There's just nothing in the ground for me anymore. That's why I'm trying to do a bit of hunting or something different on the side and that, you know? Because this is basically my mining in a nutshell. Eh? It's been this way for a while. 16% hit rate, 50 pet in the hole already. Lovely stuff. This is basically how it's been. Just can't hit anything. There we go. What do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah. There we go. $16, 17 drops, minus 50 ped. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should have looked at the mining list before I actually came out mining. Wow. That is... Holy. That is one of the worst. That is one of the worst mining lists I've seen. That is incredible. That is ridiculous, mate. You can... Dude. You can hit like a 300 pedder and get like in the top 20. That is... Wow. A 300 pedder. Oh my days. What has happened to the mining list? Yeah, this... I think this is definitely a bad idea. I don't think we should be mining. Dude, I don't know. Now I've seen that list, I think this is a bad idea. Especially with level 5s. Yeah, that's crazy, Marius. Oh, I don't know what I want to do now. I've seen that. and also experience 20 drops with 18% hit rate. What the hell is up with this game right now? There's no peds anywhere. That's the problem. Definitely not in mining anyway. Space is an issue because I keep crashing. Marius, I mean, mate, it's been bad for ages, to be honest, for me. Mayhem's got nothing to do with it for me. This is the normal bear experience so far. Happened way before the mayhem. Bam, bam, ba, ba, da, bam. What's my intelligence? I don't know. Um, 80. I think space might be the play, but I keep crashing. Also, I would go space. I can't stop the crashing up there. Just going to be a stream of me, the game crashing, me having to log back in every time, and then I'll log in, and then obviously you don't log back into your spaceship, you log back in fucking space, then you die, then you're going to have to go to the terminal, fly back to where you died, and then rinse, repeat. It's annoying, really. I mean, I don't know. Why can't you just log back into your spaceship? I don't get it. It's so annoying to log back in and you're just fucking in space. It just wastes so much time. I don't know. A small crude. Let's just have a look at this. Yeah, so... Whoa, Mary. Wow. Mary's got it. Right, so I remember Lucky saying to me, and I had to laugh a little bit. Like, Lucky's like... You know, most of the hits you get are more than what you dropped. I mean, not for me, brother. A lot of the hits I get are fucking smaller than my drop cost. 3 ped 26 on a 5 ped 50 drop cost. That's better. Mediums are good. We like mediums though. But yeah, we'll now start. Yeah, so from now on then. So if you fish the bear up now, you'll get 100,000 snap points, right? From now. Is that all right, Mary? Yeah? I just wanted to see your reaction. Also, there's this one. Check out the short from yesterday. I posted one. Yeah, Mary gets points. I'm just teasing. Yeah, so for every bear or king of the trolls that you find today, you'll get 100,000 snap points to gamble with as well. Yeah, there's a link. So that's a link to the short I did yesterday. That was from the Beacon on Friday. We did a 39 ped robot beacon Friday with Lucky, myself, and Joshy. Yeah, we started looting the containers, and you could say that Bear got a little bit excited. Especially when I saw Joshy out the corner of my eye loot that Hoff. I got a bit excited, which was funny. Double! Double! So that's where we looted the Lion Thigh Guards female, which we did sell. We sold them for 900 peds. I believe it was. Double! We've sold everything, I think, apart from the Eon gloves. Let's have a look. Selling. That's my wild boar from before. Regen chip 10 I put on there as well. Yeah, the Eon gloves are still selling then. Full TT Eon gloves, I may add. So if you're looking for a little bit of Eon, limited. If your gloves are decayed and you're looking for some more, I've got some. I could take them. They were male, right? I could take them and try and build a limited male set just for doing beacons on. Possible. Medium Igni in the bear cave. Can we get some hype in the bear cave now, please? A medium Ignisium. About time we started hitting some stuff, man. Dude, come on. Yes, I'm trying to stay positive and keep moving forward. Igni. I can add to my very small stack that I've got in storage and start building the Igni up, you know? Very small stack that I've got. Yeah, it's only a couple of ingots, Gogster, you know what I mean? Also, happy Monday to the Gogster as well. Rock Frog as well, happy Monday, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Have I missed anyone else? I think so. A McGann Stone in ALA05. Where the hell is that? ALA number 5. I don't think I've ever been there. I have been there. ALA? Is that what? The ALA is throwing me off. Let me just put... Hang on. Let me just put LA... What? Dude, what is going on? Wait, we've had 2 bears. How have we had 2 bears? What? Out west, south. What, the one over here? That one? Nah, it's not that one, is it? Nah, it's not that one. Average crude. It's not that one because it's that was a named global. You don't get named globe. You don't get named Hoff messages on that one. Unless they've changed it recently. We need to add points. Who got the bear? Who got the bear? It was Skulls, right? We haven't even been streaming an hour yet and someone's had 2 bears. The fishing's been up about 20 minutes, I think. Crazy. All we've got to say is, right, the fishing is dynamic. That's all we've got to say. Shen. Happy Monday, Shen. We've got average as. I'll take an as tower. At this point, I'll take a tower of anything. Well, to be fair, most towers that you get are nothing interesting anyway, right? So, what a tower is a tower. There's 9 times out of 10 chance that the tower is not going to be anything really useful. Jesus, who hit that? That shit me up, that did. I hit a double and the horn went off. That actually scared me. Double. What are you beeping at, mate? Double. But you know, I've been on about the mining, how it's been poor and that. I must admit, like Friday and the weekend, man. Friday and Saturday made up for the, you know, we had some luck Friday, right, with the beacon. And then I had a little bit more luck with Lucky on that warrior. So, grand scheme of things, you know, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy for Lucky for getting that loot, though, man. That loot was just, the timing was just so good. Like, it wasn't long before he was talking about, you know, getting his weapon that he wants was a McMahon Vengeance pistol. You know, and all he needs is just a decent hit and he'll be able to get it. And then we literally went out there and got that dude. And then he got his weapon. How mad's that? Everything that he wanted happened on that Saturday. Bang. And the bear was in the team healing as well. There you go. Dream team right there. It was one of them. It was like a Hoff. It's like, oh yeah, Hoff, nice. And then you look a bit closer. Hang on a minute. Fucking hell, that's 13,000 peds. It's one of them where you just look again and it's like, fucking hell, that's a big one, that is. Pretty decent one. Perception. Tinfoil hats on, please. Also, I've got a bit of an announcement to make as well. And this hit rating, man. Double. Mate, this is funny though. I've got 26% of the amp left. Right, Gogster? 26% left of a level 5 amp. And I'm minus 88. Level 5 amp. Just NRF City now. NRF City. What have they done to this, man? What is this volatility? Volatility is up extremely high and the loots are fucking small. I don't know what's going on. It's really... The algorithm is just all over the place right now. I don't know what they've got it set at. It's set in some really interesting mode recently. It's really weird. That was a double with Igni, by the way, as well. But for me, it's not. It's so obvious to see that, like, they're messing with stuff. I've mined so much that you can just tell when they're messing with stuff and they're changing things. No. It's been shit for a while, mate. It's not just because of mayhem. I think it's some ripple after effects from the space mining update has definitely had an effect. 100%. You know what was funny? I was in space, right? This was when I was crashing. I got a HOF. You know when I got that 250 ped HOF in space or whatever? And I had about 400 ped. I had 400 ped in tailings, right? I went to trade that in, and I got 44 ped of Regolite. I got 44 ped of Regolite. I got some Igni, other stuff, Pyrite. And the equivalent to get like 44 ped of Regolite on planet side, like the effort needed. Comparing the efforts, it's just out of sync completely. Like what you need to try and get Regolite on planet side. And then all you need there is just some tailings. You know what I mean? You know, Regolite, you got to have the depth. You got to have the depth. You know, it takes some farming. You got to be lucky when it releases or whatever. You know, and then after that half and a few tailings, I got 44 ped of Regolite. So I saw that loot and it was a bit depressing, really. But losing like 100 ped TT on a level 5 amp is criminal. Monkey! Monkey, happy Monday, mate. Tailings are great for gamblers. Such low markup on tailings. Chance to hit big pockets. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't see how it's a good idea. I still can't see it. I gave them like some benefit of the doubt when it first come out and people started realizing, you know, how much shit was dropping off the tailings and that. You know, give them benefit of the doubt that they start balancing stuff or whatever. But as time's gone on, I don't know. As time's gone on, it just seems like it still seems like it was a bad idea, in my opinion. That the balancing hasn't really done a great deal, if they've done any. I think the way they went about it was the wrong way. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. I agree that there needs to be markup in space, right? Else space mining, else there's no incentive for people to do it. But I think they went about it the wrong way. The markup they put in there was shared with another profession. So the only winners there are Mind Art, really, because it's just brought down the markup for everyone. So the players aren't the winners there. They should have put in. They should have put in new shit. They should have put in stuff that is specific to asteroids. In my opinion, though, because I just can't see how it's got any better. It's everyone's just ended up with less markup, and that just seems to be the result at the minute. I can't see that it's had a benefit anywhere. Can you? Can any of you guys see that there's been a benefit anywhere? Apart from there's a new profession and something else to do. Because I can't see any other benefits than it's just a different activity to do. Like, the only different thing that they did was add Scotium, right? They added Scotium, this new thing. Which is for what? Teleportation? So I think it's at the point at the minute where Scotium is that high markup that it doesn't even make sense to use the new teleport things they put in. So they couldn't even get that right. So I don't know. But I appreciate it's not easy, like. I do appreciate that, you know, economy balance and that can be tricky sometimes, but I don't know. I think they made the mistake by, instead of having new asteroid space specific materials, they went and just chucked all mining stuff up there. I think it's a bit lazy as well, I think. I think there's potentially a bit of laziness there. You know, they couldn't really come up with any new materials, maybe, or just thought, oh, we know, we'll just slap all that up there. But yeah, I did give him the benefit of the doubt at the start. You know, held out, thought it'd be a good thing, balancing, but when I look at things now, still, to me, I can't see much good that's come from it, to be honest. I mean, teleports that are too expensive and don't make any sense. Everyone's average markup has been reduced. Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know. That's just the way I feel about it now. Who's this here? Right, so I've dropped a level 5 amp. You remember when I was dropping level 3s the other day and losing 50 ped per amp? Yeah? So I've dropped the level 5 and I've lost about 100 ped on an amp. So it makes sense, right? Pretty much. Bit more cycle. I've lost almost like double the amount. So as I said, you know, I did think it, but yeah, level 5's just trash. Level 3s probably aren't going to be much better, but I might be surprised. You never know. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents about it all now. Having looked at what's happened over time, I think we're just left with lower markups, and you know, I don't know, didn't seem great to me that. Blade, happy Monday, sir. Hashtag blame Blade. Is that what we're going for today? He's just come in. Small Iron. He's just come in and he's getting a hashtag blame against him. Gogster Savage. Bunky then, what you been up to? Come on. Everyone's looting rares right now from the fishing. I think fishing's bugged, so I guess you got to take advantage of it until some messages support and they shut the servers down on the fishing. That's how it works, right? I think everyone's got to jump on it quick before it gets fixed. Tongue in cheek. Mary, 55 ped. Rex Soldier. Perception again. Hope you had a good weekend, sir. These nuts, baby. Poor Dianum. $2,000 peds of nuts. That's what I would like to hit in a minute. Small Iron. I think lower might be the way to go again, though. We'll see. Cheers for the tribute, Nath. Them American thighs. Iron. Iron. I don't really want to refine that. What's iron at right now? Modest iron. Let's have a look. Iron, baby, iron. What am I doing? Notes. I mean, is there much point refining iron? 102%. Is there much point refining that shit? Trouble is, it's heavy though. I guess I'll just bang it on the pit bull then. Hey, rubber ducky blade. What was I going to do? Gogster, what was I saying? It wasn't shaving the beard off, Gogster. It what announcement? It was, right, are you ready? So I think this week, right? I think this week it's been a year. It's been a year since I was an affiliate. I think it's my affiliate anniversary this week. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but I think it pops up on Twitch though. So I think it's going to pop up this week. So I was thinking to maybe do like, I don't know, Thursday or something. Do like remember like ages ago we did that subathon thing. I might just do another one of them where, you know, if the chat wants Bear to mine or do whatever for a bit longer, we can stay on longer. You can put me through the pain longer if you want to. Like, could you imagine 10 hours of doing this? Dude, seriously, could you imagine? 10 hours of this pain right now. I mean, I'm already $12 down already. Yeah, that's like, hang on, what did Monkey say there? And he's going to play a better game. Monkey. He's going to play a better game. Small crude. Yeah, so yeah, I'm thinking to do a subathon timer again, just for a laugh. Because we've only done one, haven't we? We'll do another one this week, I reckon. Maybe Thursday. We can do a subathon and then like a giveaway and just chill. It could be a 24-hour stream. It could be if it went that high, I think. That's why I'm thinking about doing it on a Thursday. Because then I can do, if it goes 24 hours, then that'll be it then. I can have the weekend to rest. You know what I mean? Unamp will show you baseline to guide in amp selection. I don't know. I think any amp selection's bad right now. But I just don't want to do unamp because it's just even more boring. Like the way it is now, level 3s and 5s are boring. They never used to be this boring, like 5s and stuff, but they are. I don't know. Level 3s and 5s are pretty boring. Even like D-class to some extent has gotten boring as well. You'll be surprised. You get the odd decent hit on D-class, but overall they can get pretty dry as well if you use them a lot. You can have some pretty bad runs on them where you're like, where are the globals? What's happening? Like something's wrong with them. Small crude. Where's this? Mary, take it easy. That makes mine not happy that you're unwilling to do boring. But it is boring though. But it makes money. Yeah, but you're talking about extremely small amounts. I mean, you're never going to, you know, you're never going to make a great deal anyway. So if you're doing it for that, then, you know. But it's not the only way though. You make money using amps as well. So you make money with markup using amps. So not massive amounts, but it stops you from. It makes up for the TT loss over time if you do it properly. But I don't know, mine is just real bad though. I guess we just try somewhere else in a minute. And then we get a double. I just think it's been bad for a good while, Blade. You know, I know there's Mayhem coming up and stuff like that, but I think it was bad quite a while before Mayhem. Double. It's tough. It's really tough. Joel the Sturgeon, grats. So I don't play this game, you know, to hunt punies and You know, do unamp mining pretty much. Like I do unamp mining now and again when I'm trying to go, you know, go on amp, maybe try and find the odd rare, but you know, I hunted punies like 20 plus years ago or whatever. But it's each their own, isn't it? You know, some people like doing that. I just find it's even more boring. I got better things I can do than do that with my time. Do you know what I mean? Like one could argue that, you know, this ain't a real good use of time. But mining's my bread and butter. You know, I know what I've been doing has been good. So, you know, and I record all the data so I can see. Said your biggest battle always is the TT. You know, you're at the mercy of the TT. You just the only choice you've got is to gamble a lot of TT or not gamble as much TT. I mean, that's pretty much the choice you've got that you're in control of. You just pick your poison and away you go. So the only thing or one of the things you can do seriously badly in this game is like buying equipment for way more markup. Like if your markup spend is way more than what you're pulling out of the ground, for example, you know, then that's not very wise, is it? You know, game, you can still fuck up. But other than that, I mean, you know, you're at the mercy of TT and whatever, you know, TT, and if there's any markup around, you're just at the mercy of it. Yeah, but it evens out in the end anyway, no matter what you're doing. It'll even out, you know? Like the TT. Medium Igni, there you go. Juice, baby. So I say, I know what I'm doing is right, you know? Igni. Sneak, 72 bell car, dude. What do you mean, how? Of course it'll even out at some point. That's how it works. It was a Hoff as well, holy shit. It was a Hoff. Dude, I didn't even notice it was a Hoff. I just read 72 and thought, yeah, okay, so... Oh, wow. There we go, then. Nice. A double with Igni. Another Igni hit in the bear cave, folks. Come on. $72 Hoff. Another double. Playing like Blade. Well, I know you like a little bit of a gamble, don't you? But there's nothing wrong with that. You enjoy a bit of gamble, you do a bit of gamble, don't you? I mean, at the end of the day, you do, you know, you try and do what you find a bit of fun. You know, if you want to have fun, you have a bit of fun. If you want to do this, you do that. And wait, level 3. No, it was good because I don't think I read that earlier. So it actually worked out, dude. Well, I probably did read it, but I forgot. Fucking memory. So it was good that you pressed enter again. Do it more often. I think if everyone in chat repeats what they said in the last second, it'll help me. It'll be spammy, but at least I'll know. Oh no, lost enhancer. Fish fillet burger. Food. £15 a markup out of here now. It's not bad. Well, at least it's £15 a markup that, you know, goes towards these amps, which are not £15 a markup, you know. So all the gear that I'm using, you know, that 16 ped 84 that I've got down there, it's all covered and more, you know. So I know that all my input costs with markup are covered. Oh, we found dung. I'll just pick it up as well. 47 dung. So the only other equation then is TT. Like markup gets a big tick next to it. TT, then, well, TT just does whatever the hell TT does. You know, it'll go, it'll come back, it'll whatever. Double! Multiple doubles in the bear cave right now. Please don't cut me into pieces, Bunk. Tune, though. This reminds me of Pro Skate Tony Hawk's. I don't know if this song was in, it probably was in Tony Hawk's, but the one I always remember is like Blood Brothers and stuff as well. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Many, many hours spent on that after school. Oh. Modest Crude. Did any of you guys play that much? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Got hours and hours on that game. Like trying to get all the secrets around the map, you know? Like all the letters and stuff and the hidden objects. It was epic, man. You never played it? It was like GTA, as in it was a good game for getting into certain music and that. Poor Igni, we're smashing the Igni on level 3 amps. You know, markup, baby, come on. Yeah, GTA is obviously great for discovering music and that, but Tony Hawk's at the time was definitely good for the music. Yeah, 1 and 2. What was it? You had a hanger, didn't you? One was a hanger. And you had a big glass panel in between. You could smash through the glass. Sure it was a hanger or something like that. You'd have like jumps and that in there. One of them was, there was a high school map where you could grind. There's a massive set of stairs. You could grind the pole all the way down. Schoolyard. Yeah, there was a load of Easter eggs as well, though, weren't there? Like things you could do, like secrets you could do and trigger things.
That's what she said.
Blade. Filth, you are. Filth. Loads of cool stuff, man. So cool music. Yeah, collect the letters. I always remember that hangar map, though. Sure it had like a plane in there and stuff. Igni again. Farming that Igni, baby. See, this is what I mean. Getting better. It's getting better. Back to basics. Farming markup. We might break the record for the amount of Igni hits in a minute. We keep going. We might break the record. Gogster, what's the record? What's the record? I think I'm on about 5 or 6 at the minute. I think the record's 9. I wouldn't be surprised if we huff in here. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a global or a huff. It has distinctly changed for however long. Yeah, I feel I can kind of feel something bubbling in game. You just get that feeling. Where it's going to spit like, you know, like Sneak had 60, 70 peta at you and it'll probably turn into be a huff. Hey, Monkey, by the way, if you scroll just if you scroll just down below, you'll see there's a blurb widget in there. You can do AI text to speech as well now. Yeah, I've added the blurb widget below. Some of the AI text to speech is pretty funny. So I thought I'd add it to the stream. People wanted to put some AI messages to me. I think I got it all working as well. Level 13s. The level 13s. The chat bot I had to put send to sleep for a little bit because I don't know whether they fixed it or not, but it was playing up. It started just spamming like one after the other. Something was broken with it. So I had to disable it and I haven't tried it again since. It went really... I think it broke. But I haven't used it since. But yeah, when it wasn't spamming, I thought it was all right, to be fair. It was making some good summaries. But then it just had a day where it went crazy. It wasn't adding anything, it was just adding just loads of spam to the chat. Can we get a drop here? What are we saying? We're getting a drop there? No? Get a drop there though, eh? I can try it again. Maybe they did fix it, I don't know. The dev came in the channel one of the days. Actually, I wish I didn't say. I wish I didn't do that now. You're gonna get me DMCA'd now. There we go. I definitely heard that though. Monk, cheers for the 50 bits, brother. Jurassic Park is his favourite. The AI text-to-speech though is pretty good. Was that loud enough, or like how was the sound compared to everything else? So I haven't figured out how to split the blurp audio yet. I haven't figured that one out. So obviously the blurp stuff goes in. Touch, but hang on, touch higher. Right, wait a second, hang on. Double! One second. Yeah, because I want it to be right. You know, if people are gonna, you know, if you're gonna use it, I want it to be right. Where do I adjust the volume though? Settings.
All you nuts are belong to me.
What was that? That was a bit of Darth, wasn't it? What did it say? All nuts are belong to me or something? Dude, where can I do the volume? I'm trying to get the volume sorted for you, man. Hang on. All your nuts are belong to me. Here we go, volume. That was loud enough, was it? Oh, then I'll leave it for now then, brother. Cheers for testing it out for me, mate. And let me test something in a minute.
Don't underestimate the power of my computer. I will destroy you with kindness, little one.
Did you hear the volume on that one? I wonder if it only does it in that voice then. Is it doing any others? Hang on.
I am Barack Obama. The President of the United States of America has
That's a bit
arrived
outdated,
to eat
isn't
your
it?
soup.
I guess it just chooses random ones then. Well, at least the volume, mate. At least I know the volume's not too bad, don't I? Yeah, it's just a little something extra, you know. People can send text to speech in a voice and shit. What do you get, monkey? I think you just select a voice, type your message, then click send, do you? So as you can see, look, I'm losing like, I don't know. Wow. Really? I've lost 80 peds on this amp. How is that even possible? What? That can't be right, surely. There's no fucking way I've lost 80 ped on this amp. Nah, it's 2 amps, isn't it? It's 2 amps, I think. It's the level 5 and the 3 mixed in, wasn't it? I didn't reset. But yeah, I just think you click... I think you click whichever voice, and then it gives you a box to type into. Then after you've typed what you want, there should be a button for like... There should be a button to send it. Something like that. I think. I've never actually done it myself. Lee, cheers for the tribute, mate. So here we go then. We've used a level 5 amp and a level 3 amp. Minus 137. But we have had 20 ped of markup. That's easily paid for both amps and then some as well. I could do a split session here though.
Monkey 86 asks, and here we find SirBear trying desperately to find his hoffs. Try and try, he can't seem to find his hoffs, or want somebody help him find his hoffs.
Well, I guess he found it then. Oh, Dickie Attenborough. Yeah, they're definitely good for a bit of fun. Nice one, Monk. Here we have SirBear. Wild SirBear. Sev, how we doing, brother? This is the best place at the minute that I've had markup. So I want to do another amp, eh? We're doing it. Happy Monday to you, Sev. That Attenborough one's pretty good. Modest crude. Oh, here we go, Monkey Tune. Name that tune, Monkey. Rest in peace, Dio. Mineral sense. Perception. Come on, I really want an 80-ped Hoff. Who wants to see an 80-ped Hoff? Go on. Do it. It would make my day, that would. Good start on the amp though, eh? 12% hit rating. Nice to see that the hit ratings are good on this amp. %10 hit rating, nice start. Very nice. Cheers, Mind Art. Thank you. Very riveting experience. 10 out of 10. Would do it again. Hey, we've got a hit. We're up to 16% now. Steady, steady. We're on planet side, 16%. Steady. You're going too high now. Far too high hit rating this is now. Meth Jew, happy Monday, sir. How you doing? 69 ped Hoff. Well, Ziz would love that. You got 180 ped on Explosive 4. Felt trolled. Yeah, we got a lot of potential today to get troll Hoffs in mining. Oh, yes. A lot of potential today. 14% hit rate in planet side. We love it. Let's see how low we can go. Come on. Let's see if we can get to 5%. Come on. 5%. Come on. Let's do it. Back down to 12%. 10 out of 10 experience. Ten out of 10 experience. We love mining. We love it. 11%. Come on, let's get down to 5. Come on. Come on, keep going. Planet side mining, by the way. Planet side mining. 10%. There we go. 10% planet side mining, ladies and gentlemen. You can see how much of a good experience mining is right now. 9%. Nice. We get a hit. Small Alicinis. Beautiful. 53 ped for Lucky. We love it. Steady, we're up to 13% now after that hit. That is clearly far too high. There we go, that's better. 12%. See, this is what I mean, man. It's just fucking terrible. And then people are like, why are you hunting for a bit? Because this is just shit, that's why. Medium narc. That's why I'm trying other stuff now and again, because this experience, I don't know, it just wears you down after a bit, you know? When you're doing it for hours a day. So this is what I mean, you know? Level 3 and 5. This is only level 3 and 5 amps. Level 3 and 5. You know? Mining is just fucking shit. It's absolutely shit. When a 300... That tells you that there's no peds around. No peds around. It'd just be a big hoover, suck up all the peds. There's no peds to pay out because there is no peds around. Well, hey, we've got to 20% hit rate finally. It took us 17 drops to get up to 20% hit rating on planet side. 17 drops. Well, I'm just showing how bad it is for me, right? That's what I'm doing right now. That was a misclick, fucking hell. man. I don't know, I'm done. I'm very close to being done. Guess we move somewhere else. 16% hit rating, nice. %16 hit rating planet side. How is it possible, dude? How is it possible? 84 ped just gone. Fucking wild. 225 down. Fucking level 3 and 5 amps. I've barely been mining like an hour and a half. Fucking wild. What a shit experience. I've got 26% hit rate indeed. So far today. This gameplay is just utter wank. What is this gameplay? Like, what is it? I'm out of superlatives. Wait a minute, we've had a hit. Hang on, sorry. I'll take it all back. We've hit a modest blouse. Oh my days. We're saved. It's a modest blouse. Eddie, happy Monday. Steady. Steady. We got 12% hit rating. Steady. %. Going well again. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can get to 5% again then, shall we? Let's do it. There's literally F all in the ground. I'm about to tilt in a minute and just uninstall. Average binary. Oh. I'd like to have 25 to 28%, man. That sounds amazing. %28 sounds amazing right now. Overweight again. Medium energized. Well, hey. Just hit about 2,000 kills on the mission. Finally got the 3rd pixel of progress. Sounds just about as riveting as my mining. Yeah. Sounds about like my mining as well. Any more correlations we can go with? There's 2. I'm sure we can find a 3rd. Average Alice. Hey, the app's crashed. Nice. Just gets better and better, doesn't it? Just gets better and better. At least that ped summary looks better. Until we load the session. Oh, didn't want that. Got to wait 10 hours now for it to load my sessions. There we go. 26% hit rate. Sorry, 25% hit rate. Average igni and crude oil. Think miners will turn it around? What do you mean? What will turn it around? Oh, paradise. Mate, it's just the TT that's killing me. It's pissing me off. I know I'm doing everything right, man. The markup in the igni and everything, you know, it checks all the boxes. It's the TT is just killing me. It's pissing me off. Game's just being greedy. The game is being super, super greedy. And when it's like this, you know, it's just boring. You know, I've hit igni now probably, I don't know, 7 odd times. Maybe 8 times. But there's just nothing else. There's nothing else. It's just a sea of NRFs and shitty fillers. I mean, look at this. I've had a double with igni, followed by 5 NRFs straight after. You know? All the time. And then a double. But it's just not good enough. Alright, that's level 5 done. Yep, trash. 2 level 5s and a level 3 amp. So I'm at like, dude, I'm at like 50% returns or something. I don't know what the hell is going on with mining right now, but it's fucked. This is like next level shit returns. Hang on, what's that? It's a 3. It's got to be like 55%, 60% return. It's got to be. So, yeah, there you go. You know, don't matter how many skills you got, what depth you're at. It doesn't mean jack shit. Doesn't mean anything. You can go out as a fresh noob with a TT finder and probably do better. I've never known a profession as bad where skills just don't mean jack shit. Not a thing. You know, there's no skills don't mean jack shit. Mean anything. You know, you can just have a small finder, small depth. Literally doesn't mean anything. You know, shitty little finder, 500-600 depth, you're set, you know what I mean? You're set. You're as pretty much level as all the other miners. Pretty much, with a couple of exceptions. Oh shit, did I change the amp? Fuck, I didn't, did I? We're on 3s now, aren't we? Did 2 drops, so I need to take 4 ped off that, hang on. I had the level 5 amp on the app. Who's this now? Can I literally go somewhere without seeing a green fucking dot as well? I got a question for you as well. Could you imagine this game if it had a large influx of players? Like, can you imagine like all the mob spawns and the mining areas and do you know what I mean? If it had a large influx of players, there'd just be fucking. There'd be people literally walking on top of each other. No, what I'm getting at is I don't think if you had a large influx of players, I think the place would be too small. Like mob spawns and stuff will start getting super crowded. All I know is though, with the current like experience with the way the game can be, the average like gamer's not going to put up with this shit. They're going to be like, they'll see this and they'll be like, ah, fuck that, get uninstall. You know what I mean? For all the new people that join, I don't know. I'll be interested to see like the. Be interesting. I don't think a lot of people put up with this. They just see it as a waste of time. Well, I've made my donation today anyway. Which I do make most days, to be fair. Apart from that beacon run, which was the only positive I can think of recently. Played this before, haven't we? Played this before. Well, I'll give you it, Sneak. The hit rate's better, brother. So I appreciate that, man. Good luck, Shan. Good luck, good luck. Hit rate's a bit better, brother. Hercules! Hercules! Welcome to the Bear Cave, dude. What's happening? We're so low on players, we're not defeating the MA cost very well. Well, whose fault's that then, eh? Whose fault's that? Getting shafted twice then, eh? I've always got a big smile on my face when I look over into the chat. You know? Not so much when I look at this screen again, but when I do look onto the chat, I do. It's just this screen I'm looking at right now. It's a bit oof. Through the world, we've got a double sneaky baby. Try mining on Monria. Double. Well, yeah, that's nothing really to do with Monria. I mean, your mate rolled a multi. You know what I mean? But yeah, all I'm doing right now, I'm thinking about Friday. Friday was real good, man. The weekend was real good. That's all I'm thinking about right now. The Friday beacon, man. The Saturday with Lucky. It was so good. Double, Nath. What we had in here? Derulium. Derulium. Double! Another double. Sneaky, I know what you're doing, man. You're building us up for something big, aren't you? I know what you're doing. Good lad. He's guiding us to where the tower is. I see what you're doing. Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere, anywhere, I don't care. Haven't got one anymore, 'cause I've blown it all in Entropia. Pour crude oil. Wait for it, baby. Posture check. I got your frog if it goes. Will it go up? Oh, frog, I'm stuck. Stuck, frog. Oh, there we go. Here we go. We've got a nice upbeat song now for the mining, haven't we? Blade, do you approve of this upbeat song that's going to push us forward? Yeah. Quality. Don't get me wrong, I love the Smiths and a bit of Morrissey, but you know, sometimes they are a bit not the most uplifting songs, are they? Sometimes. Oh, Sneak's feeling it. He's feeling it. His old mining bones are going. I hope you're right, brother. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording at the time. I'm going to do what Blaze says now, though. Just always record. If I was recording that, we'd have had a nice little look at that one. That 13k warrior. I need to get in the habit of recording all the time. I'm not sure if he took a screenshot. I don't know. It was one of them. It was like, oh, a nice Hoff. Look, he's got a Hoff. And like I said, you look at how big it is, and you're like, what? 13k? Let's get it. Mickey. Mickey is awake. What's this we got chasing us? Argonaut. How we doing, Mixter? All right. Bang, 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 bang. Oh shit, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention to my health there. It was an Argonaut Hunter. Actually hit pretty hard with no armor. Yeah, they hit pretty hard with no armor. It's a bit like them big mollusks up round New Swiss. They can catch you off guard sometimes. Is it mollusk hunters and stuff like that? I mean, they slap pretty hard. Small crude. What we doing? We doing some song requests, are we then, folks? If you want some song requests, I can switch over. Not a problem. See how many we've got in the queue. What we got? Have we got 4 in the queue? Come on then. Come on. We've got one from Shell. So I don't know what this one's going to be like. You never know with Shell. Modest Ganganites. I wonder how many mediums have I seen today? I reckon I've only seen about 3 mediums in all them drops. So that puts it into perspective. We're breaking a lot of enhanced as well. Which is why I think you may as well just get a Terramaster 8 if you're going to use a 106. But I can see if you haven't got the skills, then yeah. But if you've got the skills, then Terramaster 8 is going to be better all day long. 1,000 depth, no enhancers. Yeah, you pay a little bit of markup for the finder, but you pay markup for the enhancers as well. Pay markup for the enhancers, and you also, you know, what do people charge for a 106 these days? What? I've seen someone trying to sell a tier 10 106 for like 10k or something, 7 to 10k. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Locking up like 7,000 odd pets for what? When you can get 1,000 depth for like 112% or something. Well, I'll tell you one thing, these amps do not work at all. I can definitely tell you that. Amping is definitely not the answer right now. Double Derulium Garson Grease. That's a bit better. A markup double. Don't see them very often at the minute. Check Garson. Okay, Garson 112 today. Decent. Maybe I should have stuck to my purple areas though. Maybe the play was to stay in the purple. So what's Derulium? Well, Derulium's gone down a bit, hasn't it? Jeez. 106. Cheers to the tributes, Mixter. Double cave sap. Here we go. Right, purple zones it is from now on then, I think. The cheeky cave sap has found us. Cheeky D's nuts. Multi incoming. Nathan with the hacks. Double. That's my first double with list and crew today. Yeah, I don't know if you... I mean, logic tells me that you can't really fiddle the system by... If you think a multi's coming and you put on a bigger setup, I don't think you can fiddle the system that way. But yeah, because ultimately you can never really tell. Because what's to say if it's like... Do you know what I mean? Small blouse. Well, we've been changing the scenery, yeah. It's been a lot better here. So shout out to Sneak. We've had much better hit rate here. It's been the best area for hit rate. So that's something. But you know what I mean, though? Like, if you feel like a multi's coming and you get like a bigger drop cost out and stuff, you know, I think it would balance anyway, right? Like, say if it's going to give you 1,000 multi on this setup, and then if I switch to like a bigger setup, you reckon it would still be 1,000 multi, or it would take into consideration, you know, your changed costs and then give you a multi regarding that? You know what I mean? And we're burning enhancers on this thing, aren't we? There's a multi, actually. That's my first considerable today. But you know, it's just a drop in the ocean, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, though, Marius? Who's to say though? There, if we put on a big setup, like what it would be, right? You know, I think overall, you double cave sap, nice. I think it would adjust the multi accordingly to your drop cost anyway, I reckon. It's not like it's saying it's going to give me 1,000 multi on this level 3 right now. And then as soon as I just start switching with like a 50p drop cost, it's still going to give me 1,000 multi. I don't think it works like that. I think you just get a completely different calculation. It'll just calculate off the 50p drop cost and whatever it rolls. Well, I would, but I just don't want to get into... I don't want more red, man. I don't want the chance of more red. This is enough red for me. Especially on level 3s and 5s. Double with Canarium. It's definitely got hot, though. For me, though, the most important thing is I'm hitting markup now. So, like, markup's the most important thing. Not gambling for multis. Cave Sap Canarium. How we doing, Shell? Yeah, you're right, Maris, but it's just extra risk on top, though, as well, isn't it? If you're willing to take that risk now and again, then fair enough, but at the minute, I'm not really prepared to take that risk at the minute. I want to see some more back to basics. I want to see some more markup coming out of the ground. Which today, I don't think I've done too bad for grinding the markup. I think we've done all right. We've had some caves out, we've had some igni. Yeah, we're trying. I just don't feel like gambling a lot at the minute. When it just does, mining just doesn't feel great in general. Like I say, I used to be like, I used to do a lot of crazy shit in here, but now I've got older, I've toned it down a bit, you know, starting to just say fuck it and roll the bigger dice, you know. Modest list. Shit. Double blouse and crude. Yeah, the mining is definitely a lot better in here, though. It's quite obvious to see, isn't it? It is a lot better in here to what we've been having. So that's good. What you been up to then, Shell? Do you have a good weekend? You've already lost most of your ped from that Hoff. There's a warrior on it. No, it was a trooper. Was it a trooper? 600 ped trooper. 360 paplons. That means you're going to hit something massive then now, Blade. You're going to hit something massive, dude. Modest blouse. Look, he had a 13k warrior on Saturday. Andy! Have no fear. Hendy is here. He's alive. Sir Hendy. Happy Monday, lad. Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. We is mining. We're not having the best of times, brother. Game's being a bit stingy. Cave sat though. Markups coming in. So what was this place you were looting boxes in? Hoffing. It was Beacon, sir. That was a 39 ped robot beacon, mate. Did you like that one? It was popping off, dude. Lion thigh guards female. We managed to sell for like 900 peds. That was good shit. Screwed. Stretch as well. Cheers, Mickey. But yeah, I cannot complain. Maybe this is all off the back of the weekend then, right? Maybe this is because we did decent on that beacon and I was in that team with Lucky with the 13k warrior. Do you reckon that's what it is? It's just punishing me for a couple of good days, maybe. What do the algorithm experts say? Any algorithm experts in chat? There must be some. Joshy, here he is. How are you, Hendy, sir? Anyway, how have you been, brother? Joshy, how was your weekend? See that nice clip I made of you, Joshy? And I looked over at you and I got a little bit excitable. Right, we need some more song requests now. I've got a command for it, hang on. Got a command for it, sir. There you go. What we got? Hey, that's my last drop. That's another amp down. I could just see you in the corner of my eye, Joshy, and I got excited when I saw that Hoff go. Just a little bit excited. Just taking a quick break between a review. Go on, Hendy, get it, lad. Get me on the line. I'll tell him how good you are, Hendy. I'll give you a top reference. Uh. Oh, what am I doing? I've got 2 level 3s left. Why do I do this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, you're doing the hiring. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Small Alice. So yeah, maybe this is the hangover then from like Friday and Saturday. Or am I just saying that to try and make myself feel better? I don't know. I don't know what's what anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's what anymore, man. I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Yeah, it's going bad here as well. Now lucky as well. The only reason I'm hanging around is because the hit rate hasn't been too bad, and we've been getting we have been getting markup. They say that's the beginning of wisdom. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The fishing. Yeah, we've got some fishing on the go, so it's got its own little leaderboard with gold and that. Each fish is worth a certain amount of gold. You get legendary fish worth more gold. There's a couple of custom finds in there that you can get as well. Double! Just a bit of fun. Bit of fun for now, anyway. A CB long neck. Should be a VB long neck, that. VB. Victoria Brewery. The only thing I know is that I know nothing. But whoever makes that game, they did say that they're going to add stuff to it where you can use your gold to get better lures and tackle and stuff. So I hope they do that at some point. There is a leaderboard on it with total amount of gold and also the top 20 best catches as well. Jump around, jump around. Ziz is hunting spinners, I've noticed now. He's not in space anymore. Joshy! Joshy! All I could see is golden swirls around him, and I got excited. It was a great moment, though, man. I really enjoyed that. That was good shit. So every container's like a global, so golden swirlies everywhere, and we had 2 big ones. A marathon bar, yeah, I'll have a marathon bar. Are they bringing them back? Are they? I'll have some. Small list. I think the markup's gone from here now. We're not hitting any. We've had it all. $436 gold for a tyre. Not a bad deal, eh? What? What's with the troll face? What's that for? Blade. Poor blouse. Damn. A Derulium. Derulium. Come on, give me some juice. 81 carrots. Nowhere near your 360 paplons. But on a serious note, Blade, I still don't know what that is. Is it a game, is it? Average Listerium stones. Is it a game? We haven't had a raffle today, have we? Mary's going to go mad. Mary's like lurking. I'm doing a raffle. Bungie. Bungie, Bungie, Bungie. Why does Bungie ring a bell? I can feel that Bungie have had a bit of drama in the past. Bungie. Didn't they do some of the Battlefield games or something like... What did they do? Bungie. That rings a bell. I remember some drama with that shit. Bungie. Small Alice. Yeah, I'm not sure then. So, it's a game... Am I right to think that it's a game where it simulates running a marathon? Like you've got to control your stamina and stuff and then grab drinks out of people's hands as you run past and... Small crude. Is it or what? I honestly don't know. It's an extraction shooter. Got you. Okay. Why, do you want to play it? Is it going to be on Steam? That's the biggest question for me. Is it going to be on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. I played a bit of Destiny, but yeah, never really got into it. Not to say that I wouldn't like it if I got into it more. What was that? We're doing a collab stream on Marathon then? Is that what you said, yeah? Good lad. A collab on a different game? What's going on? I think that's the future, mate, I'm telling you. It's the future. I think we all need it. I think everyone needs a break from this game at some point or another. You know what I mean? Right, this might be a bit explicit for the stream. I'm running out of good playlists though. You'd need it. I'm down then. I'll have to have a look at it then, brother. Matthew Matthias Matthew Zvidalka 195 blouse, brother. There's a lot of mining hits coming out right now. When does it... You've piqued my interest now then. When does it come out, Blade? I did enjoy, like, I played the Division 1 and 2 as well. And they had like a... Well, I suppose that's not the best comparison, but they had zones in there where you could extract and that and shit. What have I played that's similar? Extraction. Just trying to think what I might have played that's similar. I definitely have played some, but I can't think of them. Modest typo. Yeah, I thought the Division wasn't too bad. I mean, it was nothing like amazing. It had its flaws, but I thought the Division was quite fun, to be fair. I think it got a bit of rap for some shit, but I think at one point there were a lot of cheaters, weren't there, in like the Dark Zone and stuff like that for a bit, which wasn't great. The Dark Zone in the Division, yeah, was like a loot extraction, right? That was pretty fun. Dark Zone. September. Damn. September. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing in September. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, brother. Ceruleum. I know what I do need, though. I need a drink, to be honest. I've been going 3 hours now without a drink. What's going on? I'll have to get one soon. I think what I need, I need more than like a cup of tea when I start the stream. Do you know? Okay. I do apologise, but now you've reminded me it is not ignored. There's a couple of hydrates there then from Blade and Rock. Cheers for reminding me. No, not ignored now, brother. We'll go and we'll do it. Come on. We'll do it. What we hit there? Force Nexus. I'm glad you reminded me. We're dropping this one here, and then we're going. So when I come back, it's going to be a Hoff. So I'm going to drop it, get the hell out of here, and then when I come back, it's going to be an all-time high, yeah? Well, it's not possible, but it's going to be tower. I'll take a tower. When I come back, boom. You ready? Cross your fingers. Oh no, I've came back to a small crude oil. What's happened there? But yeah, thank you for the hydrates. Appreciate you. What's that, Mickey? Gangonite. Average gangonite. Average is a good size. That's what she said. Wait, what did Mickey say? Bear needs a push-ups redeem. What are you trying to say? Look. Right. I know I'm a bit fluffy, right? I'm a bit cuddly, all right? But I think push-up redeem is a bit too much. But I can see where you're coming from, though. I know you're only trying to look out for me. Oh! New record. Rock, mate. He's got a new record as well. Let's get it, dude. King of the Trolls, Peps himself. Right, what's Blade's link now as well? Hang on. What's this link, brother? Oh, it's the marathon, right? Okay. Okay. I'll keep that there a minute. Congrats to Rock. And that's 100,000 snap points as well, right? Because we said the bear and Peps as well. Bear and the troll. There you go, Rock. You got some points to gamble with, sir. Well, you can all remember you can also use them points to song request, okay? So you can do exclamation SR space and then your YouTube link, and then you can request songs, all right? Then when I've got a couple, I'll put them on. So there we go. I'll put them on now. Monkey's on the request. Ample typo. That's my second multi in here now then. I've had a considerable and an ample. £17.10 ample. This is Marathon Early Access Gameplay Trainer. You could check that out later or react to it now. Well, what have I got left on here? Well, I'll have a quick look then. Let's have a look now. Drop this here. Do 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 do. Let's react to it now. Let's do it. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Well, we got Marathon. Come on then, let's have a look. Can we hear it all right? Bungie. Okay, cartoony graphics. Is this PvP or is it Or is this against like mobs and shit? Is it PvP loot extract? PvP VE. So, you know, I was thinking of a game. I was thinking of Escape from Tarkov, by the way. So there's some AI in the mix then. Hang on. Welcome in to the Swedish sensation, mining god of gods, Per Strachan Collarball, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Bear Cave. But I thought of like the Division first, but the game I was actually thinking of, you know, when you said I was thinking of what loot extractors I played, yeah, Tarkov was what I'm thinking of. So it was there. Nice. Nice. Modest Ceruleum. But yeah, Tarkov is pretty brutal. Definitely. Looks interesting, Blade, sir. How are we, Strack? Happy Monday. Big Ziz as well. How are you, sir? Happy Monday to you as well. What the fuck is this red? You can do better. I know. I'm struggling. Big Ziz, I'm struggling. I've just been using a couple of level 5s, some level 3s. You know, just 2 level 5s. And I've used about 2 level 3s now. I'm finding markup, you know. I've got 41 ped of markup now. Ziz. Double. So to Ziz and Strack, right? I'm finding more than enough markup to cover my input markup costs, right? I'm just having a rough time with the TT, which is what it is, isn't it? You know? What do we think? I've got more than enough markup to cover my input costs. I've been finding quite a bit of Igni. I think I've had 7 or 8 hits of Igni. Bit of cave sap in here. Also, Ziz. Grats on the spinner globals, man. See you down on the planet shooting some things. But yeah, as far as the TT has been concerned, the mining's been rough TT wise. But markup wise, there is a little bit of markup. There's the summary then for the stream so far. For people that have just joined, i.e. Swedish Sensation and Collego as well. Right, 1 second, Monkey. Monkey, your tunes are up next, brother, all right? Hey, congratulations, man. Congratulations on the almost level 70. That's some grind, dude. What happened to Danish Dynamite? I think we saw him last week. I think the Danish Dynamite popped in last week. O'Brien. It was either last week or the week before. He popped in, said hello and that, and I don't know. I think he just sees the mining and he gets scared off. The Diggler. The one and only Diggler. Happy Monday, dude. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, I've seen him in the last week or so, I think, Strax, so... Like, come into the stream anyway. We got a double! Come on, the doubles. Is fishing down? What's happened to the fishing? What's happened to the fishing? You guys have broke the fishing. Want to have a look at the leaderboards while we're here? Quick look at the leaderboards. Old school look, top of the leaderboards. Hang on. Mate, there's something up with the fishing. Hang on a minute. I think you lot have hammered the fishing that much, you broke it. Wow, I think you broke the fishing. Try doing it again, hang on. Oh, it's broke. Right, let me try restarting it. I'm going to restart it, folks. I'm going to try my best. We've had too many bears and trolls out of there. Derulium. Okay. Fishing. I'm starting up again. Hang on. Right, it's loading. Right, someone try one. Right, it works now. It works. It's working. We've got it working. There's 5 people in the queue. 6 people in the queue. Here we go. I'm gonna resume the queue then now. Bears fixed it. Let's go. We're back on. Go and get your fish. We've restocked. Full restock. It's full of legendaries now. Small crude. Diggler, how have you been, mate? You had a good weekend, sir? Strack, how's your mining been? And then Big Ziz, what's dropping off them spinners? Anything good? And I've also started to skill up my long blade, Big Ziz. LB35. You're telling me, Strack? You're telling me? Kinda slow. Well, as you can see here, Strack, mate, no frills here. Say it as we see it. You can see how well I'm doing. Say what you see. Why are we so slow? A modest list. See, that's what I like that I do as well. Like, I show the ups and the downs, you know? I know the downs probably are a little bit, they're a little bit annoying, that, but, you know, it's part of the game. I think it's good to show them, you know what I mean? Not really, nothing off the spinners. Ziz, we're going to have to do some hunting in a bit then later. Come on, now you're on the planet. You can show me where to hunt with this LB35. And if it's a good place, I'll get another one. Double! Come on. Sneakus, if you're still here. If Sir Sneak is still here, I just want to thank him for at least suggesting an area to me that has made the mining a bit more interesting. So a big shout out to Sneak there for today. 100%. Yeah, it's made it more interesting. Even if I'm losing, this mining's more interesting because I'm just hitting stuff. It's naturally made it a bit better now, you know? Like, yeah, it's nice to get like a decent hit now and again, but it's still not the be all end all. The basic bread and butter is exactly the markup. I think I've done pretty well on the markup so far today. Double. Because that is what it's all about. It's about grinding that markup. I have enough markup to cover all the amps that I've used today, all my gear, easily. All my costs are covered. Apart from, obviously, TT return, which is what it is, right? The good old TT return. Monkey, keep them song requests coming in. Shell. What did you just type in the chat, Shell? Shell. Why are we typing these things in the chat? Monkey, have you heard like that pirate metal and stuff? You heard that? I've seen genres which I'd never thought existed before. In pirate metal or something. Yeah, that just doesn't surprise me at all, mate. That does not surprise me in the slightest that you went to something like that. There we go. Monkey's been to Pirate Fest, a pirate metal show. There we go. He's been there, he's got the t-shirt, everything, look. Clowncore. Orgas and Grease. Clowncore. I don't know, that sounds a bit worrying, to be honest. I don't think I want to know much about Clowncore. Where's Diggler? Hang on. Diggler put summit. You're just doing some auction and trading. Fair enough, Diggler. Well, as you can see, brother, you're not missing out on a great deal, mate. Not a great deal, sir. Skill boost. Here we go. That's the one. Sneak, that's the one. Bang. Oh, it's a modest crude. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. I never know with Shell. You never know what you're going to get with Shell. Small typo. Yeah, we've had Diggy Diggy Hole quite a few times, mate, as well, yeah. That is a popular song request. Diggy Diggy Hole. You mentioned pirate metal. Yeah, I think out of everyone in the bear cave, I mean, this is not a bad thing, by the way, but Shell, I think, has the most interesting song requests. That's not a bad thing or anything, you know, that's just what I've seen. Bit of crude oil. Oh, yes. Sneak, that's always a good one as well. See that one there, Monkey, from Sneakis, Boy Wonder? I like that one. I think Monkey might have requested that one as well in the past. Probably on his list. Guess you're a bit of a mad lad. Mad lad. Listen to him saying mad lad, trying to fit in, look. Mad lad. That is definitely something you don't say in real life. 100%. Mad lad. I can't envisage you ever saying that. Modest gang. Band. I just thought, I don't think I've actually had a proper fish today, so come on. Super shell. You getting ready to move soon, Shell, by the way? I can't remember when you said you were going to have a go. All my exes live in Texas. Crude. Right, I'm 281 kilos. And I don't know, my avatar seems really, really slow. Busy selling the house. Have you? Right, Bear Cave. If anyone is interested in buying a house, specifically Shell's house, then let us know if you're interested. And we're going to get the house sold. And get one bought in Texas. Job done. Let us know. We'll see if we can drum up some more interest for you. The house is located just off Shark Alley by Cape Town. Yeah. Very, very desirable location. You can look out your window and see the great whites feeding on the seals. You think this fishing is rigged? How is this fishing rigged? Please expand, Mickey. Go on. So is this pirate metal then, this one? We're exploring some genres today, I think. Okay, yeah, this definitely sounds like a pirate. Double! To be honest, this just doesn't sound that bad. It's actually, I thought it'd be terrible, but it reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag remixes or something. Tyranny of Steel. I did a thing. I did a thing, Bear Cave. I did a thing. Well, hello there, Sneakis. Well, at least we got a multi. At least we got a multi, man. And we got some paploons. And there we go. SirBear has been fished up as well. We got 2 Hall of Fames. Perfect timing. We get a half and then a SirBear gets fished up. Well, Sneakish, you were right, mate. Fair play to you. Double! I can't even remember how big it was. How big was it? It wasn't that big, was it? 116. We'll take it. It's going to take a bit off that red, so we're happy. Anything off that red is a big thumbs up. What the hell is this song right now? This has got to be Shell. This is one of Shell's, definitely. That amp finished. Another double. Wow, it's gone red hot here now. You didn't have to skip it. I just knew it was one of your requests, that's all. I think we've got to carry on here. It'd be rude not to, right? I say we do another amp here. It's got pretty damn hot. I love this tune though. Yeah, it's been feeling good, man. It's been feeling good. Will's got a 253 typo. Ba-da-da. Yeah, all this music is up. Monkey's an expert in all this stuff. What the hell is that? Wikipedia audio article. What's that all about? Diggler. Yeah, you might want to exclamation wrong song that one. All one word. Exclamation wrong song. I'm not sure we want to sit and listen to a wiki audio article. Maybe if I read it out though. What about if I we did a bit of ASMR and I read it out? I tickled your ears. Small blouse. Hail to the monkey. Well, at least I can say then that the mining got a bit more interesting. I had some golden swirlies. It definitely improved. Double Derulium and Crude. There we go. Yeah, that looks a bit better, dude. Lucky, oh no. Lucky's on FOMA, folks. Can we get some tributes in the chat? Lucky's hit a 50 ped gold, but he's on FOMA. He's rolling the dice. So, good luck, Lucky. Condolences, what? I guess he got sick of NRFs on planet side, so he's gone to get some more NRFs indoor, I think. Crude. I feel the way the mining list is, though, you're just going to get debated on FOMA. You're going to get a lot of small hoffs. Hang on, he's had a blouse Hall of Fame, 90 ped blouse. Come on, Lucky. Yeah, he's got a 53 ped blouse. He's going for it. Go on, wait, pop that big one, go on. What's this? Brookite. Get yourself a 24. You've lost the Hoff in 2 days. Holy shell. Not surprised, though, with the way the game normally is. Anytime you get something decent, it gets pretty greedy straight away. I'm definitely not surprised at that, shell. Knowing how the game is. Gave you something to do. I've got a 35 ped beacon to do. I just don't know if I can solo it or not. Or Alicini's. I mean, I've got Angel and 6As. And I've got a bit of that LC60 as well. Small Alice. So, question then, do you think I can solo a 35 with Angel, 6As and that LC60? Or do you think it's going to take me too long or I'm going to get wrecked? Oh, look, he is here. $58 blouse, lucky. This list. Maybe one more healing. Maybe. Small crude. You weren't hitting on the doubles, so you switched to ore and you started to hit. All right then. Let's do a few ore drops then, see what happens. A 66 pedder. Oh, I thought that was a half then. I tell you what, you still get through. You still get through enhancers, don't you, on this thing? Okay, well, we're not hitting anything on the ore side. Four NRFs. What about the end matter, eh? Let's have a look. Eh? No, I'm just doing something for science. The F-106 teared up then. So there we go, look, we had, what's that, 4, 5, we had 7 NRFs, I think. Oh no, we've got a modest crude. Yeah, who requested this one? I remember this one. Small list. Oh, it was Shell. It was Shell. That's a good tune. Damn it, dude. Minus 322. I've had an ample, a considerable, and a great. Well, to be fair, I was pissing around dropping singles on ore and matter then, but we'll see what the doubles do now. Okay. I might just get the oil and get out of here, though, to be fair. May as well take the TT. It's good to have a little bit of TT return, so I'm happy about that. It's better than nothing. It'll take our reds, you know, a bit closer to 200 instead of 300. I don't know what I'm doing with the beacon. I don't know. Why, you want to come along as well, Shell? We could do a beacon like we could do the 35 with you, Lucky, and myself if you want. If Lucky's down, but I think it's good if you go in with... I think it's probably actually better if you go in and you've all got similar DPS, I think. You're using an LC-35, but you can always just heal too. Well, Sneak, the only area that's been green today. Under the moonlight. New record, Red Eye Diggler. Breaking records, left, right and centre. Everywhere he goes. Okay, that's taken a bit of a dent on it. That's pretty good, that, look. We're like minus 170 with markup after that one then. Which is a lot better than, what, minus 300 or so. That's looking a little bit better. We'll take it. I mean, we could run the beacon. We could run the beacon today if you wanted to. We could run the beacon before the, before closing. It's not going to take us a hell of a long time to do it. You know what I mean? But I'll be using. All I've got, you see, is the LC60. This one. That should last me the whole mission. But that's the only weapon with a bit of DPS that I've got, you see. Can't really go in there with an LB35 on a level 35 beacon. What's my amp on? My amp will probably last as well. So, I don't know, it's up to you, Shell. Let's have a look. Let's take... I need the extender, don't I? Put the extender on that. How are we looking now? Also, look, I'm almost maxed on it. Very, very close to maxed on the LC60 CDF. Yeah. That were those Orly hunts and stuff. I got quite a bit of skills off them. Would you like to guess me hit rate for today then? It's rolling over, I think. Nobody guessed it right on Friday. So it's 200,000 snap points now. I reckon after that run in Paradise, it's probably like 30, I'd have thought. Yeah, 29, 30, something like that, probably after that run. Because the hit rate did go up quite a bit in there. Pineapple, Diglett, banned. Oh, you got... you fished up a pineapple, did you? I didn't see. I thought you were trolling with pineapple. Oh, right, cool then. What is it? Let's have a look. I reckon it's probably going to be about 30, I think, after that. Yeah, easy. 30. That was an easy one. Marius. Yeah, Marius knew it as well, look. There we go. 200,000 for Marius. Have I spelt your name right there? I hope I have. Have I? No? What have I missed? Oh, it's got to be a capital M, has it? Hang on. Wait, what? What am I missing there? For some reason, I can't add points to you. Oh, shit, it is, yeah. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I think. Is it? Let's have a look. Let's try it. I think you might be right there. You are right. %30 hit rating in the end then. One second. This LC should last me. Let's get some ammo. What we doing here? Ammo. Hang on, I got to get the coordinates, and I should make a team. It's probably best we make a team. What we got? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, there's that. Right, let's get the beacon and see where it is. Team chat, team chatters. Testing, testing. Everyone got their team chat enabled? Sector 6. Wait, why did I make so many? Is there a TP in there or not? Blade, take it easy, brother. Have a good evening, sir. Guess we go Port Atlantis then. Yeah, I'm not using any pills or anything. I don't need them. So, Shell, it's up to you. It's up to you, Shell. What you want to do. Well, I don't think I got a TP in there, unless there's a TP on that. Oh no, there's one there. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my bad. I couldn't see it. There we go. My bad. My eyes, my eyes. What? I'm bringing 2 dead guys to a beacon. See, look at Shell dripped in adjusted Vigi or whatever it is. Shell, I'm going to have to scan you. Is that adjusted Vigi? Adjusted Vigi 6As. Super Shell. Oh, Shell, thank you kindly. 30% for an hour skill juice. Shell. Thank you, thank you. Your adjusted Vigi is looking very good as well. Have you got a teleporter, Shell, or do you want me to fly? You gonna TP? Alright, I'll TP as well then. Lucky with TPing over, brother. But yeah, I'm gonna use the LC60 with the Delta amp, and then I'm not gonna bother at any pills or anything like that. So yeah, we should be able to squeeze this one in. Oh, damn, it's the underwater one. Oh, we got ripper snappers on our ass. There's ripper snappers. Shell. Get it, Shell. You're getting slapped up by a ripper snapper. The entrance is all the way down here. Under the sea. Under the sea. Come on down, Shell. But yeah, lucky I'm not using any pills. I'm just using an LC60 with an amp, alright? I'm not going crazy. I mean, there is 3 of us at the end of the day. Doing the pogo dance underwater makes it look like Right, we ready? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Oh, I've got to turn the thing down, haven't I? The ambient. Now I'm trying to fix the ambient. Right, how's the ambient now? Is that better? Shit. Is the ambient music good? Ambient sound? Right, are you ready? Yeah, I had to turn it down because it goes really loud in here on the ambient. Okay, we're all ready. Shell, let's go. Let them have it. Shoot them up. Nice. Here we go. Level 35. Level 35. This, right? I got my P20 on as well. We are doing it. Yeah, Shell, let's go. Fingers crossed. But hell, the luck we've had in these, though. Warrior challenge increased. Let's check the codex. What we got? Right, I'll take some evade, thank you. I'll have a bit of evade. Nice one. Next up. All this room. This is fairly chill, isn't it, this 35? This must be an easy 35, is it? Three simples. We've got Lucky, Shell, and myself right now. Troopers. Wait, my health increased. What? Why did my health increase? Is that Shell? I think it was. Nice. Got to clear that left room as well in here. Clear these bad boys out of here. Damn, dodge, dodge, dodge. Got 32 Legionnaires in here, though. The 32 Legionnaires are pretty tough. The sound effects in here, though, are loud as anything. So loud. Oh. Here's Super Shell, thank you. We might get a mini boss in here, right? Maybe. Ouch. You missed one. It might be the mini boss though. Yes, the mini. The Hollow guy. Hollow Eviscerator. Or Holo. And he's down. Level, what was he? Level 39. Boom, boom. Yeah, I knew we'd be able to squeeze this one in. I think we're over halfway through it, aren't we? Oh, what was that then? We are at the bridge. We've made it to the bridge. So what, the targeting in some of these places are a bit buggy. Cheers, Super Shell. Boom, boom, nice. We're at another bridge now. Don't look down. There is a big fire pit down there. I think we might be close to the final room. We are. Omega Man! Whoa. A level 57. He is here. Mega Man's having it. Final boss, I believe. Easy. Right, what we got? Nice. Just got 322 out of that one. Let's go, Bear Cave. 322. That'll gonna help us a bit, I think. Very nice. What we got? Where's Shell? Anything lucky? Well, that 322 is definitely going to go away to help a bit.
Activated.
Right?
5 minutes till self-destruction.
Let's have a look. Where is it? There it is, look. 323 ped. I think we got some beacon strong boxes as well. Other than that global though, I can't see any other items, but yeah, all the containers are right at the end. Okay, we looted, what, 2 beacon strong boxes there? Nice. Nice. And then some 3, so we got 3 beacon strong boxes. So 100 and... yeah, I think that's what, it's a small loss run after that one. Would you say that was a smallish loss? Even with the 300 help though. But yeah, Graph. Happy Monday, Graph.
Self-destruction.
I didn't have my tracker up. I didn't have my tracker up. I should have put my tracker on, to be honest. But it's just nice not to run the tracker sometimes, though. So you're not looking at fucking percentages and shit all the time. It was good to have a little bit of fun. It is good to not have a tracker on sometimes. Shout out to Shell and Lucky. Thank you both for joining. So I don't know exactly what I got back. I used 207 ped of ammo, I think. Say 200 ped of ammo. So I probably lost, I don't know, 50 plus ped or something like that. It looked good on stream, did it? That's good then. I'll have to have a look back at that. So yeah, percentage returns. I'm not sure what my percentage returns were. Maybe 70 to 80%, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. But 100% though, it was nice to get that 300 plus one, right? Because that definitely helped us big time there. All right, we're back. We are back. Here come the troops. Lucky. Would you like to come over here for a second, Lucky? And see, where's Super Shell? Shell, where are you? Shell in there. Maybe it was a bit. I don't know. That's honestly not a bad run. To be fair, the run could have been a lot worse than that. A lot worse. There we go. We did that in 22 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad those beacons do look good on stream then. So here we have. Where's Lucky? Here we are. We're on the beach. On the beach. On the beach. That actually looks like a good image, right? Look at that image there, look. Actually looks pretty good. Like the sand and that, and it does look pretty good, to be fair. Lucky, crazy dropping probes. So here we have Super Shell and Super Lucky. We just did a 35 ped beacon. Nice bit of fun. Weren't really 100% tracking it. Just wanted to have a bit of fun. But yeah, off the top of my head, it's probably a smallish loss in the grand scheme of things. Highlight was a 320 container. No items apart from we had 3 beacon strong boxes. Okie dokie. So there we go. Thank you very much to Shell and Lucky for accompanying me. And but we got some shout outs today. We have Monkey. First of all, Monkey. Cheers for the biddies today, brother. And Shell, cheers for all the skill juice and that, and joining us. Have I missed anyone? Just trying to think. I don't think I have. And then last, but by no means least. Yes, Monkeys, here again. Monkey, cheers for the bitties, mate. With your shiny messages in chat, which I could never miss. So, we've got a bit more beacon content on the stream. We've had some mining. We've had a HOF today, oil, 112 ped oil. Down a little bit on the mining, but it is what it is. We've had markup. The most important thing, we've had markup. So, cheers for the chat and the lurkers. Have a good evening. May have a good evening as well. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time. Probably try a bit of mining again, and then, if not, something else on the side, you know, something cheeky on the side. Congrats to the people who fished up the bear and Peps as well. So enjoy. It's goodbye from these two, and it's goodbye from me. Cheeky little raid. Is Art still streaming? Where's my boy Art? Is he still streaming? Oh, Art's not streaming. Art. Who we got? Anyone mining? Sweating. Sweating. More sweating. More sweating. Oh, we got a mob. Thank you. I was saved by the turret. Saved. Have a good one, folks. Lots of love. Appreciate you. Have a bit of slicey now.